coach, and they've kicked it down, and it's landed in the field of play and crossed the line.
Well, if it has crossed the line, it's a 40-20 because Ben Roberts was just inside his own 40, and that's the way that
coach,
the
and they've kicked it down, and it's landed in the field of play and
Boyd
crossed
must
the
not
line.
have known where the kick left the boot, but Ben Roberts is marginally inside the 40. Give him half a metre. Well done.
Canterbury player down in back play is Armit. He's not well. Sherwin puts in a kick down into the corner, down into the in goal. Hodges has got a bit of room to work in. Here comes the defence, led by Sherwin. Beats him, beats Ryan, goes inside Roberts, goes outside another, takes it outside the 30, gets the ball away. Here's Berrigan. Berrigan sprinting down. He's still 20 metres away. Berrigan's going for the corner. Berrigan, he's over. This has been a miraculous try. I can't believe it.
Oh, great work, Berrigan. He's kept the arm up. That is a try. What a great effort from the number 9.
That is superhuman from Berrigan. That is stupendous, Peter. What this little bloke has done has been absolutely astonishing.
Well, there are just some vintage pieces of play in there. Hodges, Berrigan, Mason, they've all contributed to a wonderful passage.
เรามอบโอกาสให้ผู้ที่อายุต่ำกว่า 30 ปี 25,000 คนต่อปี
So again, Harrigan to make the decision, and it's a try at Aussie Stadium to Brisbane. Third tackle only. Lockyer back for Carroll. Carroll then for Sivanasiva, trying to drag some defenders up to him. The ball goes from Perry, goes across to big Carlaw. Carlaw gets over the line. Carlaw's in. Carlaw scores for Brisbane. It's 20 points to 16. O'Mealy makes the tackle with the help of Asitasi. Maguire a dummy half now, and it's gone to Hannett, who shows it and gives it, and Lockyer shows it, gives it, Parker gives it, it's out to Tate, and Tate goes flying down the right side. Now Darius Boyd, the 19-year-old, he scores Brisbane's third try in the second half. 22-20.
New leaders, and Ben Hannett has had some wonderful touches in his short time on the field tonight.
Webke's back, Ray. Webke's back into the action.
Here's Lockyer with a step off his right foot. He goes through. He breaks them open. 30 to go. Goes out to Carroll. He'll get it back to Lockyer. Lockyer goes in. That's 14 tries. 14 tries against Canterbury. Darren Lockyer has scored more against Canterbury than any other club.
What a player, Darren Lockyer. When you're in trouble, you look for the man in the 6 jersey. And more often than not, he'll play a key role in getting you out. He's just put a simple stepping play on one defender here, coming up off the right foot, straightens up, gets rid of Andrew Ryan. I think he stepped inside Nate Miles, a Queensland teammate. Tony Carroll juggled, did well to hang on to it, and also to keep his arm free, as we saw Brent Tate do in the previous try for Darius Boyd. This time Carroll has done it for the man with the football in his hands here, making the break.
Well, full marks to Wayne Bennett. They said at Holden half-time. The Broncos were still in this if the coach could just admit that what they were doing was wrong.
Carroll's 15 out in the middle of the ground.
Good boy, Darren Lockyer. He resisted the long pass there. Here he is.
Lockyer steps again, goes wide with the pass, out to Brent Tate, and Tate goes for the line, bounces over. Again, they'll go to the video, but Tate looks to have scored. Did he promote it, or was there momentum there?
That's a try.
That's got to be momentum.
That's a try. His whole body's just about ended up in the in goal. And the Broncos have run the Bulldogs off their feet. They regrouped at the break. They never gave up. They changed direction. And now that man, Darren Lockyer, has inspired one of the great second half comebacks we've ever seen in finals football.
As Parker prepares to play the ball, it goes back for Darren. He takes the shot at goal. He had plenty of time to prepare for it, and it's a goal for Lockyer. Another point to the total, expanding the lead to 13 points, 33-20. and those hardy Brisbane supporters, they are very, very comfortable now. A mile of time for Lockyer, former Golden Boot winner. Played 8 metres out. Berrigan from dummy half. Hunt, quick hands. Hodges, they'll score again. Parker's over. Another Brisbane try. 37 plays 20 with the kick to come. Parker from the sideline. The siren has sounded in the background. To the best of my knowledge, the clock says there is no more time, and Paul Simpkins indicates that is the end of it. It's a 37 points resounding victory to the Broncos over the Bulldogs. Canterbury 3 from 3 under Simpkins. Broncos have lost 2 from 2 under tonight's referee Paul Simpkins. The match is underway, and Lockyer showed a lot of urgency to go back and ask Webke to take it back, the first play of the night. 10 metres out for the Brisbane line. O'Mealy was there to meet and greet Shane Webke in what could well be his final appearance. Perry then, Sivanasiva, up the middle he goes. He goes through the tackle of O'Mealy. He's 7 metres out from the line. Tackled by Mason. It's gone wide to the left. Hodges looks at them, invites them, then challenges them. He'll play the ball 5 metres away from the Canterbury line. It goes out there to Perry, and Perry stands in the tackle. It goes back to Berrigan. Berrigan will score. The number 9 for Brisbane. But Simpkins wants to look at it.
Well, some Canterbury players are claiming obstruction. Willie Mason's not that well out there at the moment. He makes his tackle, but he is not well. Now, Brad Thorne puts the hands up, interferes with Andrew Ryan. I think they've got a good call here, the Bulldogs. I think Andrew Ryan could have made a more direct route to the ball carrier if not for Brad Thorne standing there with the arms up.
Well, his presence didn't help, did it? And the fact that he's got his hands up, that doesn't help either.
And Andrew Ryan has really helped his own cause here by making it obvious.
Here comes the decision from the video referee. It is Bill Harrigan tonight. And he says it's a try. The man who once said to me, Ray, if it looks like a pig, it is a pig. Not so, says the touch judge on the eastern touchline. From Hughes, then to Sherwin. Sherwin across to O'Mealy, and then Asatasi in space. Asatasi gets it away to Holdsworth. They're over the Dogs. The Dogs are barking. Holdsworth, 6-4. The southern end they go again, the Broncos. Berrigan back for Lockyer, dummies, goes back and around. What's the obstruction? They're going in to score, and scoring is Brent Tate. Brent Tate has scored, and again, Simpkins will want to have a look at the obstruction.
It's an illegal play. Now they go up on the player he can pass it to, and they should not have to think that Lockyer is going to run behind his back. Think so? I would say that this is an obstruction. It's a shepherd. He's run behind his own teammate.
The Canterbury defender who's taken out by the decoy player, as Bill points out, should never have to be concerned with someone coming through at him.
Penalty, as forecast by Phil Gould. Looks around for support. Ryan was there. He plays the ball 10 metres out from the line. Here's Luke Patton. Ball away to Mason. Rolls it along the ground. They're over. Sherwin. Did the ball go forward? Simpkins goes up to the video referee again.
Well, he's going up to have a look if there's a knock on. Now, I think Willie Mason has tried to pass this. We cannot rule on a forward pass upstairs. I think he's desperately trying to pass the football.
No risk.
So, he can't have a forward pass ruled against him.
He can throw it 20 yards forward if the referee doesn't want to pick it up, but they cannot rule that a knock on. They cannot rule it a knock on, and he cannot rule it a forward pass. He passed it, he didn't knock it on. Video referee cannot rule a forward pass. I think it's gone backwards anyway.
I do too.
Off the hands, there's a very good chance it has gone backwards.
And he's done a wonderful effort to get around and position it so it could go backwards. Yeah, that's gone back off the hands.
No, it's left the hands and gone backwards, Peter.
And Brent Sherwin picks up.
And I was going to say, really, Paul Simpkins positioned himself well. Billy Harrigan sees it that way. It's a green light. It's 10-6. It'll soon be 12. He'll play it back to El Masri. O'Mealy wants a run. He's taken it to within 10 metres of the line for Emilio. Emilio is 5 metres out from the line. El Masri appeals for a penalty. It is forthcoming to the Dogs. This will be 20 straight. As El Masri bangs it through the big tall timbers. But it's still Canterbury attacking, and they're deep inside the territory. Here comes Utai and the little fella, the pocket rocket. He's gone over to score. An unchallenged try from the referee.
Well, we spoke of mismatch only moments ago. Just about anybody close to the line against Matt Utai is a mismatch. This time, the unfortunate victim was Darius Boyd, a youngster who has got a long career in front. But that must have been an awesome task.
Stephen Folkes, when they lost the grand final in '98 to Brisbane on this very ground, was in his first year as coach, and they've kicked it down, and it's landed in the field of play and crossed the line.
Well, if it has crossed the line, it's a 40-20, because Ben Roberts was just inside his own 40, and that's the way that the referee has ruled.
What a kick.
Darius Boyd must not have known where the kick left the boot, but Ben Roberts is marginally inside the 40. Give him half a metre. Well done.
Canterbury player down in back play is Armit. He's not well. Sherwin puts in a kick down into the corner, down into the in goal. Hodges has got a bit of room to work in. Here comes the defence, led by Sherwin. Beats him, beats Ryan, goes inside Roberts, goes outside another, takes it outside the 30, gets the ball away. Here's Berrigan. Berrigan sprinting down. He's still 20 metres away. Berrigan's going for the corner. Berrigan, he's over. This has been a miraculous try. I can't believe it.
Oh, great work, Berrigan. He's kept the arm up. That is a try. What a great effort from the number 9.
That is superhuman from Berrigan. That is stupendous, Peter. What this little bloke has done has been absolutely astonishing.
Well, there are just some vintage pieces of play in there. Hodges, Berrigan, Mason, they've all contributed to a wonderful passage.
So again, Harrigan to make the decision, and it's a try at Aussie Stadium to Brisbane. Third tackle only. Lockout back for Carroll. Carroll then for Sivanasiva, trying to drag some defenders up to him. The ball goes from Perry, goes across to big Carlaw. Carlaw gets over the line. Carlaw's in. Carlaw scores for Brisbane. It's 20 points to 16. O'Mealy makes the tackle with the help of Asatasi. Maguire, a dummy half now, and it's gone to Hannett, who shows it and gives it, and Lockyer shows it, gives it, Parker gives it, it's out to Tate, and Tate goes flying down the right side. Now Darius Boyd, the 19-year-old, he scores Brisbane's third try in the second half. 22-20.
New leaders, and Ben Hannett has had some wonderful touches in his short time on the field tonight.
Webke's back, Ray. Webke's back into the action.
Here's Lockyer with a step off his right foot. He goes through. He breaks them open. 30 to go. Goes out to Carroll. Carroll, he'll get it back to Lockyer. Lockyer goes in. That's 14 tries. 14 tries against Canterbury. Darren Lockyer has scored more against Canterbury than any other club.
What a player, Darren Lockyer. When you're in trouble, you look for the man in the 6 jersey. And more often than not, he'll play a key role in getting you out. He's just put a simple stepping play on one defender here, coming up off the right foot, straightens up, gets rid of Andrew Ryan. I think he stepped inside Nate Miles, a Queensland teammate. Tony Carroll juggled, did well to hang on to it, and also to keep his arm free, as we saw Brent Tate do in the previous try for Darius Boyd. This time Carroll has done it for the man with the football in his hands here, making the break.
Well, full marks to Wayne Bennett. I said at Holden half-time, the Broncos were still in this if the coach could just admit that what they were doing was wrong.
Carroll's 15 out in the middle of the ground.
Good boy, Darren Lockyer. He resisted the long pass there. Here he is.
Lockyer steps again, goes wide with the pass, out to Brent Tate, and Tate goes for the line, bounces over. Again, they'll go to the video, but Tate looks to have scored. Did he promote it, or was there momentum there?
That's a try.
That's got to be momentum.
That's a try. His whole body's just about ended up in the end goal. And the Broncos have run the Bulldogs off their feet. They regrouped at the break. They never gave up. They changed direction. And now that man, Darren Lockyer, has inspired one of the great second half comebacks we've ever seen in finals football.
As Parker prepares to play the ball, it goes back for Darren. He takes the shot at goal. He had plenty of time to prepare for it, and it's a goal for Lockyer. Another point to the total, expanding the lead to 13 points, 33-20. And those hardy Brisbane supporters, they are very, very comfortable now. A mile of time for Lockyer, former Golden Boot winner. Played 8 metres out. Berrigan from dummy half. Hunt, quick hands. Hodges, they'll score again. Parker's over. Another Brisbane try. 37 plays 20 with the kick to come. Parker from the sideline. The siren has sounded in the background to the best of my knowledge. The clock says there is no more time, and Paul Simpkins indicates that is the end of it. It's a 37 points resounding victory to the Broncos over the Bulldogs.
เรามอบโอกาสให้ผู้ที่อายุต่ำกว่า 30 ปี 25,000 คนต่อปี
จองง่ายวางใจทุกการเดินทางไปกับ Traveloka ออกเดินทางสู่จุดหมายที่หัวใจใฝ่ฝัน จองครบจบในแอปเดียว เที่ยวบิน ที่พัก และกิจกรรม
Paul Simpkins as the referee. Just watching the faces of the players during that observance of a minute's silence. It crossed my mind, how do you prepare for something as big as this tonight? Given the events of last Tuesday, Webke. Ashley Harrison plays it on the far side. Berrigan goes to Lockyer. Lockyer steps away from Hart. Lockyer's got support. He's over Seven-Asiva. On the back end of concentrated attacking rugby league, Seven-Asiva has scored.
Andrew Voss was talking about the confidence in this Brisbane camp, and they have made their intentions very clear.
You would think will become 6-0 as Lockyer converts the try that he set up. A wonderful start for Brisbane after 2 minutes. Prentice again. Seven-Asiva for 2 tries. Seven-Asiva gets his second try. And the game is only 5 minutes old.
What an amazing start to the game for the Broncos. They've had all the ball. The Dragons have had the ball for only 1 tackle. And Seven-Asiva driving hard, getting low. Prentice has been great early, running from dummy half. They just didn't get low enough. The Dragons defenders. It'll be a long time since he scored 2 tries in a match. Seven-Asiva.
There's the conversion from Lockyer. As was the case with the first one, it's successful. 12-0 after 7 minutes now. And the Broncos drive in defence. Barrett puts a little kick in. It's with Takiri. Five metres from the halfway. And the Broncos attacking again. Quick hands out for Kelly. Sailor now turns them inside out, heads for the line. Sailor's over. 3 tries, 11 minutes gone.
It's a lovely little kick put in, and it looked like St George Illawarra winger was going to get the football on Ainscough, but watch Takiri. Not only snatches it, but beats 2 players, and then from then they went forward, a quick shift to the right-hand side of the field, saw plenty of open space, and the two wingers for the Brisbane side doing their job. Takiri makes an easy 20, 25 metres. And then the quick shift out wide, plenty of space, and Georgie Illawarra defence not set properly. Nathan Blacklock not even in position, got there late. A simple ball, turned Gaznia inside out, and look at Wendell Saylor go.
Lockyer looking for 3 from 3.
15 in from touch and he's got it. 3 converted tries. And that is 5 gone. Lockyer running before kicking. Lockyer's on the ground. It's a penalty to Brisbane.
Yes, Ray, Andrew Hart stepped right in the way of Darren Lockyer. He beat one Lockyer. Bartram had come up quickly on the outside of him. Now watch Andrew Hart, steps back, takes the running of Lockyer, knocks him down. Had to be a penalty. They're right in front, about 30 metres out. Looks like they will take a shot at goal.
Why not? That means the opposition, even at this early stage, would have to score 4 times.
32 metres out. And again the flags are up. So it's 4 out of 4 for Lockyer. Quarter of an hour gone, and 20-0 the Broncos. Hooper from dummy half, a barge over endeavour. Now Riddell. For Barrett, a little kick, they've got to score! Andrew Hart! He has gone to the video. It'll be to do with the put down. I'm sure they're onside.
Barrett goes to the line, drops balls, we freeze it there. They're the 2 players that we're looking at in relation to the kicker, and it does look as though they are onside. That's Hart on the outside. Yeah, there's no dramas with the put down at all.
And the green light, the try is forward, so the Dragons, they're back at the game, no doubt about it. They needed to score after that mistake by the Broncos. They got an extra set of 6 there.
Out goes the familiar left arm, and there's the conversion. So for the first time tonight, they got something to cheer about. It is 20-6, the Broncos leading.
Riddell can do some nice things around the ruck area. That takes pressure off his 5'8". Saylor up the middle and away. 1-on-1 with Roberts. No contest.
Saylor goes in. Puts the ball down. Second try of the night for Saylor. 24-6. What a thumping.
Yeah, well, he's running with more purpose than I've seen in a long time, Wendell Saylor. Just a simple inside ball from the dummy half. That's ordinary, tragic defence there by the Dragons. And look at Saylor. Plenty of room to move. Roberts flat-footed, didn't go into him. And Wendell Saylor having a magnificent game here tonight.
Almost an impossible job there for Amos Roberts. He will beat anybody 1-on-1 99 times out of 100. Just about the best player in broken play in the competition is Wendell Saylor.
With the perfect record, still intact. It is 26-6, the Broncos over the Dragons. Taking it back towards the centre was Andrew Hart, now Riddell, now Barrett. Oh, Barrett ran straight into Carl Webb. Now it's with Willie Peters. Now Amos Roberts. Roberts 10 metres away, got the ball away from McGregor. McGregor gets rid of a would-be tackle from Walker. Ball back in the middle of the park. It's with Riddell. Riddell wrestling with Webke. Got the ball back. Amos Roberts is with it again. Now Nathan Blacklock. And Blacklock will play the ball on the last tackle. Back to Roberts, and Roberts then for Barrett. There's trouble for the Broncos. Gaznia takes it in field, 10 metres and puts it down.
Well, great stuff here. What about this? The collision between Trent Barrett and Carl Webb. He's playing very tough these days, Trent Barrett, and very cleverly. They go the short side on the last tackle. We freeze it there. He shapes the kick. We've got Darren Burns coming up and just Wendell Sailor on the far side against two Dragons defenders. Trent Barrett, as play continues, chooses the right option, draws Burns, outside ball to Hooper, and he gives it to Mark Gaznia, who improves the position.
From 8 metres in from touch on the eastern side, they're running towards the southern end. St George Illawarra, they're running towards home in the first half. Riddell, and away it goes, it's coming around, and he got it! Wonderful kick, 26-12. Can't knock him, he's picked up a couple of tries. Lockie has put a kick in, he's looking for Chris Walker. Ainsco's pointing like a traffic cop, and Walker has scored. Well, I was watching Jamie Ainscow directing his fullback, telling him where to go, and then all of a sudden, Walker has got the best result possible.
Great work from Lockyer as he kicks through, ball going through.
Lockyer, it's online. It's a converted try. 32-12.
McGregor being carried off.
Now from Roberts. Down for Peters. Across for Barrett. Lofted across for Blacklock. Blacklock for the corner. Gets it over the line. Is it a double movement? It looks like one.
Yeah, it does from up here. It was a great tackle from Stuart Kelly. Look at this for a tackle. Drags him down, doesn't let him go. Then he gets up and lunges over. This angle might tell us more. Yeah, that's a double movement.
Double movement,
absolutely.
For sure.
Crawl forward, it'll be a penalty to the Broncos.
Yeah, Stuart Kelly, he still had hold of Nathan Blacklock. If he hadn't, he had every right to crawl over the line, but it wasn't the case. Oh, no.
Well, there is the try. It has been awarded.
It's his call, not my call.
You can't believe it. The referee is saying it's not my call. The momentum did not take him over the line. He was short and then he crawled forward with a player hanging on him after his ball carrying on and touched the ground.
Bartram! It's hit the upright and bounced away. 32-16 now. Barrett. Lockyer working with Takiri. So Agent Sterling.
No, he doesn't like to be proven wrong. He's back. What's the report, Sneak?
Harrison. Now, Kelly. He's in top gear. There's support inside. It's Sailor. Not this man again. Yes, it is. And Wendell is there. Wendell Sailor has scored his third try.
Oh, magnificent football from the Broncos. The best comeback possible against what looks like a dicey decision. They've gone 100 metres to score a great semi-final try. There's no St George Illawarra defence out there. Look at that line. Terrible line there.
They've stretched it. But anyway, here's Lockyer. From the sideline, unsuccessful in his attempted conversion of the Sailor number 3 try. Brisbane won the first encounter easily, and then the Dragons got them back at Wynn Stadium about a month ago in a match that will be remembered as the one. Here's Blacklock. If he can score another try, it will be the highest try-scoring rugby league player since, I think, Ray Preston back in the 50s. Gaznia. Mark has got his second. Gaznia's got his second try.
They'll be disappointed, Brisbane. They've defended beautifully all night, but it's 2-on-2. Wendell comes in on Mark Gasnier, who spins around, carries the big man over. Great work from the young centre.
Well, they won't lay down the Draggies, will they? They keep coming and coming. Lovely work from Gasnier. Ossel hit and actually spun around in the tackle.
A fortnight down the track. There's still life. Bartram bringing it in. Oh, get him in the boat. He's a big one. 2 points for Bartram. It is 36-22. Now, Bartram. Barrett's gone without it. Riles goes for the line. He's got a portion on the line. And it is going to be a try. Well, was there a knock-on involved here?
Oh, we've got a big finish coming up. Wayne Bartram, a loose ball. It's amazing when the ball hits the deck in rugby league games. It's knocked down by Darren Birch. Just what happens, everyone stops. All of a sudden, Riles got the football, turns his back, and look at the size of the big bopper, and over he goes and bangs it down. Right on the line.
Now that is a very good decision, not needing to go to the video referee. That definitely came off Darren Burns. He's athletic for a big man, isn't he, Jason Riles? Got the momentum by turning his back and coming up the defence, and great strength to get the football over the line.
He kicked the goal from the sideline that day to win that. He's playing well tonight.
There's his attempt at conversion. The Dragons are back within 8 points. 30-metre line, last tackle now for the Dragons. Ballot for Gasnier. Luke Priddis, magnificent. And then a pass to Carlaw.
He copped a bit of treatment after catching this, Luke Priddis as well. Beautiful slips catch. And with under 7.5 minutes to go, Chris Walker coming up against Willie Peters. He'll have him for speed. So too Hooper.
Fullback coming across. Last line of defence. Beats him. But at least they've herded him back into the middle of the park. Walker not held. Takiri's with the ball. Takiri bumps off one. Gets rid of another and will be made to play the ball 2 metres out.
They come to the right, they score. Got to come quickly.
Lockyer drifting across for Saylor. Saylor's thinking about 4. He's got it there. Saylor is over again. 4 tries in the semi-final for Wendell Saylor. Magnificent.
Come wide and we freeze it there. Just have a look. This is the outside Dragons defence. We've got 2 Brisbane players on the outside as play continues. It's just a matter of finding Wendell Saylor. They come across, they slide across. When Stuart Kelly was on the outside, Jason Riles did well to be out there, but he and Gasnier couldn't stop Wendell from getting number 4.
It's a great finish by Wendell, but the start of it was so exciting. Shane Walker, plenty of talent, isn't there, in the Walker family? Ben, Chris and Shane. I reckon he threw a 40-metre pass in to find his brother on the far side of the field. Wendell did some hard work as well to finish it off.
Lockout just away. 40 points to 28. You are through. And you will play Parramatta.
Well, Trent Barrett in a desperate measure to try and get the football back is kicked out from the 20. If it had bounced and gone into touch, they get the scrum feed. Unfortunately for Trent and his teammates, way too big. As Brisbane score another one through Chris Walker.
So there's another one who has visited the try line more than once tonight. Chris Walker gets his second, 44-28.
Yeah, this is Trent Barrett looking to put it into touch, but to bounce it into touch. I think the last bloke we saw do that was the young kid Brett Finch down there in Canberra when they played Newcastle. And they could have had a shot at goal, but they're confident. They're oozing confidence at the moment. Lovely ball again from Shane to his brother Chris. They're all pointing. No one wants to make a tackle. Hooper came late. And Chris Walker scores. I'll tell you what he can do. He can find the try line. He can also find a camera. Doesn't he love the cameras? Watch him down in the corner. That's 2 for me. There it is.
He knows where it is all right, Fat. You got him. You pegged him for sure. Here's the attempt. Unsuccessful. A minute and a half to go, 44-28.
And what about tomorrow week, Ray? This Brisbane Broncos team, they finally found some form. They'll take on Parramatta to see who will go into the grand final of 2001. Bring it on.
Parker. Final seconds of the game. They've been beaten 44-28. The Dragons, but at least they hung in there. They were trailing 20-0.
There's Cameron Smith, his 34th finals appearance tonight, the equal second most ever with Kevin Walters. The finals are underway for 2018, and it is Jesse Bromwich in his 200th game. Smith with a scamper, plays short to Bromwich. Jesse Bromwich, met by Tom Burgess and Angus Crichton and Damien Cook. 190 metres for Damien and 37 tackles last time these two teams came together. Slater charges after a monster kick. Slater might have got it down. The finals may have started in magical fashion.
Sid, tackle 5.
Cameron Munster, lovely little kick through. The on-field call is try. Looks like he actually comes in with one hand and... Oh, I think the ball.
It's on the chalk.
It's on the line. Yep, on the line, the point of the ball.
Conditions are perfect for rugby league. Sitting on the sideline, not so. Getting into single digits. When you look at the field, she's going to get slippery and slippery as the night goes on. We're starting to hit the dew point, so look out for some tough conditions late in the game as Greg Inglis goes down, holding his shoulder.
Inglis looks like he's all right, although he was a bit shaky after this. Well, they're working his arm over there. Cook now for Reynolds. They'll kick towards Addo Carr's ring. They've got Campbell Graham out there. Up they go. Lost forward by Addo Carr. Dane Gagai is going to score the first try of the game.
Yeah.
Souths are on the board. Gagai has pounced on the loose ball after this contest. A pinpoint kick by Adam Reynolds.
Yeah, it's a beautiful kick by Reynolds. He's so good at the crossfield ball. And it's a crummy try. It's picked up the crumbs, Gagai, but it's still worth 4 points.
They've lost the ball. It's Jesse Bromwich putting one down. Now Walker's got it back.
You spun
And
around.
a penalty
I need you up.
for working Cody Walker around. No troubles for Adam Reynolds. 6-0 in favour of South Sydney. Sam Burgess for Walker. Oh, that was an inviting ball for Vunivalu. It's been put down by Jennings. Vunivalu's got it, but we've got a problem.
It's Inglis.
He is in big trouble here.
And they had a bit of a prod around there, and thumbs up, which is good, but he's far from comfortable.
9 short of the line. Smith going to work. Croft's got it. For Kafusi, numbers everywhere. They're over. Curtis Scott has scored, and the Melbourne Storm are on the board.
Yeah, great work there from the Melbourne Storm, and you'll see the South Sydney players come up and in, but don't stop the football. They can find Cody Walker involved here. They know they're in a bit of trouble. On the Harvey Norman replay, they come right. See the way that Cody Walker came in at 45 degrees off his line, diagonally in, and that put a lot of pressure on his outside defenders.
Equals second highest number of finals appearances tonight. And that one is gun barrel straight. We're locked up at 6-all. Here he is now, the number 9. Away to Cody Walker. They're going backwards here. Walker for Sutton. Sutton held onto the ball and he came back infield. It's the third tackle. Walker sends it away. Cook's got it. Now Tom Burgess. He'll bust into the 20. Lovely stuff from South. That may be a case for a second grab. Yes. Cook taps and goes. He wasn't on the mark.
In front of him. Tom was off. You're in front.
And there's a second. The Rabbitohs by a couple. 3 big games of footy. And yours here. Oh, Channel 9's Wide World of Sports, where Burgess has been crunched and turned the ball straight over. Yeah, and it's erupted as well.
Yeah, he's not happy with Felice Kafusi. But I think he's more embarrassed by it than anything else.
They show it time after time, these big forwards. That was almost a personal affront there on Kafusi.
I'll tell you what, it takes plenty of courage to stand in front of it too, Paul.
Yeah, it does. And then that's what Sam's dirty about, Kafusi.
Yep.
But he mightn't have known he dropped the ball, so, you know.
Well, Felice Kafusi's got the chocolates over Sam twice now. He knocked him back as he was about to score at the other end, and this is a finals tackle.
It's a big hit. Good spat. Takes me back.
Away for Smith. Through Bromwich. To Croc. Billy's at pace here. Tries to step inside of Walker but couldn't. Gets the ball away though. Here's Felice Kafusi. Danger. Danger with Croft. Now for Bromwich. He's 12 out. Sam's got him in the tackle. Smith for Dale Finucane. Gestured to pass. Bumped away from Cook. How's that for a ball? Back to Kenny Bromwich. Now Brodie Croft goes with speed. Stopped on the last tackle. Melbourne, they're starting to click here. Slater over the top. Vunivalu's there. The Storm have hit the front.
Too good. Billy Slater. What a star, what a player. One of the best we've ever seen. Plenty of other players played their part in that. But this pass from Billy Slater just held it up, and got it over the top. Having troubles down their left-hand side defence, South Sydney.
Cook now for Adam Reynolds. A little tap on play here. Oh, it's still alive. Robert Jennings. He passes that off the ground, does he?
Looked like it.
It absolutely looked like it, and Inglis has reached out and maybe put it down. There's a bit to check here.
Having a look here.
That's fine. Doesn't touch the ground at all, that arm. Just keep an eye on Vunivalu, because he stands there shouting at the referee, going, you can't let that go, instead of watching Greg Inglis.
How's he kept the arm off the ground here?
Watch Vunivalu. Look, instead of trying to make a tackle, he's arguing with the touch judge.
Yeah, you're right. Argue later. There you can see the damage done after Felice Kafusi.
Yeah, we've got Dane Gagai having a shot at goal. Has he kicked any goals this year, Meadow?
Hasn't got the flashes percentage, and that's why the Rabbitohs 12-10.
The run-up's too long.
Gee, you wouldn't go crockery shopping with these Burgess boys, would you? Slater with the catch, a metre out from his own line. The chase is good. He's got a real problem here, Adam Reynolds.
And he's back on the 40-metre line.
He's waved to the sideline.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
He's got 30 seconds to last if he can. Half-time coming.
Well, that happened in that try-scoring movement. That's why he couldn't take the kick.
Brodie Croft, he's away. Croft's got plenty of pace. He'll put it on the boot. Vunivalu's after it. Cook giving chase from the other side. Suliasi Vunivalu has scored a miraculous try with half-time looming.
It's one of the best semi-final tries you'll ever see. I hope you enjoyed that one at home. It's Brodie Croft. He's had a really good game tonight. He's taken the line on.
And I'm giving the put down a 9.8, Paul. Great footwork there from Brodie Croft. He sums up the situation. Curtis Scott was actually pulled out of the play by Jennings. Sits up beautifully. Yes.
What a good strike back. He has played well, Pete, hasn't he, tonight? Taking the line on and passing game's been good.
Yeah, been excellent. And I think, Cameron Smith has helped out as well, because Cameron Smith every now and then does go out and play in the back line as another receiver, and all of that just takes a little bit of pressure off the young shoulders of Brodie Croft.
Look at the Melbourne bench. They're up as one. So Smith to give his team a very handy lead. 4 points at half-time. Oh, that's better. That's straight between them. Here's the last play. Smith rolls it in. Oh, gee, I think he's lost the ball, Slater. And there's a penalty. Yeah, he was checked there for Nukin, and they might even look at whether this is a professional foul.
Yeah, Ash, there's a guy that comes across.
Do you have the name, G?
No. I was blocked.
Okay. They don't know which player it was.
George Burgess? George Burgess in the bin.
He's gone. He's gone to the bin. He knocked Nukin out of the way.
The ball, and a try-scoring situation in the bin.
And George Burgess, yeah, he has a couple of goes at Finucane.
And then he grabbed him, yeah. It's a fair enough decision.
Just when they looked a bit disjointed. Here goes Reynolds. Kicking towards Vunivalu. Inglis got to play it. Here's a chance. A chance now for Jennings. He puts a kick through to the in goal, and it's taken a wonderful bounce for South Sydney. Reynolds, can he put more pressure on here? A high kick. Vunivalu up. It's been taken by Inglis. Inglis has got over the line, but has he got the ball down?
He has eventually.
He's old mate Billy's there. It's Slater on Inglis.
Onside.
And the skipper looks like he's prevailed.
How did he get that?
Unbelievable. Let's go check the
Okay,
onside.
kids, tackle 6. We have a try.
Wow.
Oh, no wonder Essendon wanted it.
It looks like he's playing over the road for Geelong. Well, I think he's seen the ball hit the line at some stage here, hit the ground as he rolls over.
It'll be the next
It's got to be here. There it is.
Right there.
And Greg Inglis grounds the ball on the in goal. We have a decision.
18 all, 25 to go. Well, I don't think Adam Reynolds will have too much trouble with this. They had to be the next to score. They held out for that 10-minute period with George Burgess in the bin and didn't concede points.
Have a look at the two Cairns putting all the pressure they can on their kicker. Vunivalu not quite in the position he wanted to be. It was most probably the centre's take, Curtis Scott, but very hard to compete with that man, Greg Inglis, when he wants the ball.
What a finish we've got ahead. Here's Walker. Cody Walker busting through up to the 20. Can't stay in. He's taken over the sideline.
Curtis Scott.
Second effort here, penalised.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's trying to struggle to his feet. He got there in the end. Crook away. Reynolds now for Walker. They've got numbers. They're going to go over. It's Robert Jennings. He scored his 19th try of the season at South Sydney. 22-18. Kick to come.
And that is the left side attack that we talked about before. Kick-off. The penalty may be the most significant one called in this game tonight. Curtis Scott comes across, makes the tackle. Oh, gee, that really could have gone either way. But then they set it up left. Reynolds straightens on the Harvey Norman Reed play. Cody Walker involved. Cut out passes. The decoy players did their job, and Jennings on the outside of his opposing winger, Vunivalu.
Charging Tim Glasby, who's back out there. Smith, Munster, Stimson, Blair. Yes!
Slater will go, there he is, he goes flying through, and they just get on the outside of Dane Gagai, his man. So it's 2-on-1. Graham tries to stay with his winger, but he was beaten.
I reckon it's going to be a big high one. It's not a floater, it's an end-over-end kick. It's got Adokar catching against the sideline. Oh, he put it out in front of Slater. There was a question. It's forward. It's a forward pass.
Well, I don't know how he caught it. That's fine.
That's not forward.
Sutton slow up. That stung him. For Walker, for Murray. Cameron Murray is going to break through and score. In his first finals game, Murray has gone over, and it's going to be South by 6.
And Matt, he's been fantastic tonight, and he beats Cameron Smith.
An absolute howler.
One-on-one.
Well, I'm going to do the Cameron as we can see. Cameron, okay.
Cameron Smith still concerned about...
The decision's been made.
That's all about the forward pass.
Yeah, the decision's been made, Cameron.
Qualifying one last.
This is the forward pass here, and it does a great job to catch it, Billy Slater, but it looks to be delivered backwards. And then the outside defence from Melbourne comes up quick on the outside on the Harvey Norman replay of Cameron Smith. Oh, in fact, it's not Cameron Smith, it's Brandon Smith.
I think it was actually Stimson.
I'll get it right eventually.
It's a basic one-on-one tackle, and he goes high, goes to grabs him up high, and no shoulder in that. Couldn't stop him. Well done.
He moved to the inside shoulder, didn't he? He had to stand
right in front of him. Yeah. Cameron Murray, good effort.
From next to the sticks, over it goes. Felice Kafusi for Cameron Smith, for Kenny Bromwich, for Cameron Munster, for Slater. Look at that. Blair now at O'Carr with pace, and the kick over the top. Blair's there. Melbourne have scored.
Brilliant.
They will not go away. There is nothing this team can't do.
Stop it. How did that happen? Probably didn't expect the kick, but it came. Look at the setup. Beautiful.
Billy.
Yeah, I thought they had room there to just continue to back. That's a difficult kick. To kick it infield off the outside of your right foot.
And it's
not easy.
It's testimony to the South's defence. I mean, by the time he got over the line, there were 4 South Sydney defenders there in desperation. It's a great little kick.
And we're looking at a shootout. This is great stuff. Munster now weaving. Here we go. Billy's away. They get him from behind. Oh, Murray had a second go at him there. There might have been a case for a penalty. The referees weren't coming with it. Here goes Kafusi now.
You're in range for the field goal right now.
Where's Cameron Smith? Well, he's a dummy half.
Cameron Munster wants
Munster's the man. Left foot shot. Munster towards the post. Munster's kicked it. Cameron Munster, what a play.
That's the worst field goal you've ever seen, but it went over. Right over the black dot. What a wonky one.
Oh, it's the worst one you've ever seen.
Oh, and that came from break right up the middle. Look at that ball.
It's a black dot of fat.
It's all over the place.
Never missing, never missing.
Yeah, you stay there, Dave. Stay behind.
Well, we'll have to have a
That's
shot.
the coach. 30 seconds left now. Inglis wants a penalty here. He's pleading. He thought Finucane was caught.
Well, they've got to swing it now. They've got all their troops to the right.
2 plays left for Souths. There's a hand in there. The ball's been turned over. Melbourne have got it. The refs are happy. The Storm are going to get the week off, and they're 80 minutes away from another grand final appearance.
Right. Send me the other way.
Well, this has been one of the best finals games I've ever seen.
Slater. That'll be it. The siren will go here at Amy Park. And this has set an incredible benchmark for the rest of this final series.
Well, you can see what it means to the Melbourne players. Look, they're hugging, kissing. They love it. And South players, on the other hand, forlorn.
Second match in our Good Friday doubleheader from Amy Park in Melbourne, and Keary's left the kick-off behind. It went backwards, thankfully for him. Now Collins saw Nelson charging out of the defensive line. Well, in 13, Zane Tedovano. They've got Jared Roya-Hargreaves back tonight, but Isaac Liu is missing, so they cancel each other out to a degree as Corden gets to the 20-metre line. And Radley now. Up past the 30. It'll come back for Cooper Cronk, and the crowd, they give him a bit of a verbal raspberry there.
Back play then. The big front rower, Jesse Bromwich and Cooper Cronk had plenty to say. And it was Cooper Cronk who instigated. He chased Bromwich. Keep an eye on that one. Is it after Cooper kicks the ball? And it comes to Bromwich. They have plenty to say to each other.
Bradley restarts. Rhea Hargreaves. He's met by Dale Finucane. Who else? Plays his 100th game for the Storm tonight, Dale. And he's rattled a few rib cages over that duty, let me tell you. Here's Crichton off an inside ball. To be tackled by Smith and Kafusi. Goes through Tedavano. Now Keary at speed. Links up with Tedesco. He's got Mitchell there. He shows and takes them on before he goes to Tupou, who gets it back to Mitchell. What a try. Brilliant team try by the Roosters. And Latrell converts to make it 6-0. Runs back to the 20-metre line to be stopped by Butcher. Now Vunivalu, after a week's suspension, he's passed that one after being called held. Oh, penalty.
And passed off the ground. Blake tackled you around the legs, passed off the ground.
Smith for Nelson, who juggled himself. Well, handling has proved a bit more imposing out there tonight than you would think. Was he lashing out with the boot there, Nelson? We'll have a look at it on replay as the kick goes to the in goal. And Curtis Scott might have left it behind. And with a bobble, let's see. Let's have a look.
He's got it up high there.
Curtis Scott loses initial possession of the ball and does not regather before grounding. We have a decision.
Roosters with it. Tedesco hunting. Always looking for the ball. Play to Radley. Centre away to Cronk. And now for Zane Tedavano. 15 out now. Melbourne, the best defensive team in the competition as Keary goes out. The tap on finds Daniel Tupou. He's trying to navigate a passage through them, but the Melbourne bodies come. There's the line. There's Latrell Mitchell. Away to Boyd Cordner. Now Rhea Hargreaves, and now Keary around the back. Goes to Cronk. They've got numbers here. They might try and cut through. Crichton goes. Cronk backs up. They've got him. Finucane with a big tackle. 2 out from the line. Keary, he's going to kick in behind them off the upright. It bounces for Jared Rhea Hargreaves.
Now they've got Jerome Hughes up at the play the ball. He's herring across field, fearing the kick. The kick finds the upright, and the big front rower gets a try. They're defensively almost perfect, the Roosters. They really are. Just the way they all move in unison. They're like a school of fish. You know those big school of fish that turn and turn and turn, and they all move at the same speed? That's how the Roosters' defensive line is. It's like synchronised swimming.
On land.
On land.
Butcher for Tedesco. For Latrell. He's got Tupou outside. Latrell takes them himself. Mitchell over the top to James Tedesco. You stand and applaud. That's all you can do.
Some wonderful play on the inside, but watch this. Holds the ball in one hand. Palm. Now with a little plop over the top for Tedesco back on the inside. That is very, very rare talent. He really wants this to go through.
Oh,
good boy.
What a kick. 20-0.
A fly. I missed my McDonald's on the way home at Sutton's Forest. Here's a kick.
Kicks here right off the scrum for Addo Carr. He's in hot pursuit. So too Zikavalu. He wins the race. Well, you can't say that very often against the Fox. And it's Smith. Legs tackle Tedavano. Knocked him down with Radley over the top. That's the 20-metre line. Here goes Welsh. Playing out now to Munster. Now Kenny Bromwich. Running hard, but Cronk's done a good job on a couple of occasions against his former back row teammate. Here goes Smith. Away now for Croft with an inside ball. Kafusi. Stopped by Butcher and Tupanua. Fifth and last tackle. Brandon Smith goes in behind Cameron. Goes to Cameron Munster. Out now through Hughes and Bromwich on the one bounce. Addo-Carr's got it. Addo-Carr's going to get a try.
Ball will come to Kenny Bromwich. Look how straight he plays into the line.
Oh, well, that's forward.
Addo-Carr gets to the in goal. And what's the challenge here?
Oh,
I think it's just an impact.
Got a knee there.
Yeah, it just looks like a cork.
Oh, it's a lovely hit too. 20-6. Vunivalu. Now Welsh runs it up to the 40. He bumps them off. Christian Welsh, good run. Look at him go. Still going, Welsh. Oh, the crowd like that. Strong stubborn. Latrell's giving him a shove.
Stop.
Now, what will they do here? It's a difficult penalty kick. Like, they've sort of got to take it, haven't they, to get it back to 12? Given the time.
There's only 10 seconds to go. That's a long way out, though.
No, they're going to tap and go. They get one play. Munster thought about the kick. Went to Kenny Bromwich. Gave it away to Chambers. He's going to spin it back towards the open side. Little chip over the top now. Hughes was checked. Was he taken out? He was taken out. So they can have a shot now with the siren having sounded.
You're back into it.
He's done it again, Brodie Croft. Well, from 20-0 to 28. 2 converted tries behind the Melbourne Storm. And Melbourne, the champion team of the last 10 years, if not longer, are really working their way back into it. Hughes. Stopped by Mitchell and Keary. 15 short of the line. Brodie Croft, Cameron Smith. Sends it out to Cameron Munster. Now Will Chambers to Addo-Carr, left foot step, can't get inside of them. He's cut down narrowly short of the line. Smith out at 5/8 again. Goes to Brodie Croft. He sends it over to Jerome Hughes. No way through. Forward with a legs tackle. Last play here on this set. Smith scampers. Fires one to Carver. Kamitha! The Storm are coming home. Brilliant rugby league. It was 20-0. It's now 20-12 and a kick from next to the posts. Croft from next to the sticks. We've got a converted try difference now. He's come through the juniors at the Roosters. And he's about to be thrust out there against the Melbourne Storm at Amy Park. And Melbourne within 21 metres of the line. This is Welsh, can't go too far before Porter got him around the legs. Kamitha gets one away at the back. Good ball. Welsh has got it. On through Bromwich. Now to Croft. Now Kafusi. Felice Kafusi against Luke Keary. And Latrell. And Tedavano. He plays it back. Curtis Scott! He's going to stroll over from dummy half. Well, that looked too easy.
This could bring the points even. Brodie Croft nails it from the sideline.
And Cronk stabs a perfectly weighted kick down to the corner. And Hughes running back, Keary down. Oh no. Yeah. He has been hit flush there by Hughes. Got his head in the wrong spot, and this is not good.
He was wobbly before. This one just finished him off. That'll be the end of him for the night.
Oh.
Head clash, bang.
Still think Tedesco's the man around the ruck. Oh!
Owens has the ball whacked out by a Dale Finucane special.
Is that a VB hard-working tackle?
Well, it's a game changer. Just keep that moment right there. Here's a winner, Dale Finucane. Love this bloke. Love this bloke.
He's just come off the try line and said, "Here, let me make a difference for you. Get this into you, young fella."
Oh.
Bang. Shoulder off the back foot. Drives it into him and the youngster coughs up possession. Look at that. We're not going to tackle for 6. We're not going to tackle at all. Give us the ball back. That's a big match play.
Away for Tedesco now with a right foot step. He's met by Munster and Kenny Bromwich, 30 out from the line. Verrills for Cooper Cronk, for Radley, who's gone into the back row. Another one by Finucane, knocks the ball out. And a high tackle by JWH. It's going to get them down the other end of the field. Oh, look out. Latrell's come running in. So's Radley. This might be about to explode.
Will Chambers.
They've come in some distance to inflame the situation. I wonder what the refs are thinking here.
Boys!
If you're third and fourth man in, it's dangerous territory in terms of staying on the field.
Let's go, Melbourne. All right, you grab
Well, this is not a good Friday clash. This is a great Friday clash.
Back here, guys. You dissected all. Just take the guys back there. It's a penalty for you guys for a high tackle.
They come up off the ball. That was just a hard shot around the ball. It bounced up a little bit.
Back away.
Well, they're still into it. Jared and Chambers are into it right now.
We'll get to it.
Yeah, I think that he was unlucky there, Jared Warrior, because he went in hard around the ball. It bounced up a little.
Just walk away from him.
Just watch this first hit.
No, Ashley. He doesn't need to come running in. Chids? Ashley? Are you just going to speak generally about running in? All right. So it's a penalty for a high tackle by Jared Hargraves, okay? He come in with his chest. Nah, look, there's made contact with the head. We'll leave it. Let's be very clear. We have 11 minutes of football to go. If we have any incident where players running in, they will just sit down. He just went in there. From now on, if anyone runs in, they will sit down. He's running from the wing. Boyd. He's running 20 metres. Boy.
Oh, I'm glad it started on 13 still.
Just keep watching the chips. Have we got anything, mate?
Radley and Addo Carr, they're the ones that are right into it.
He picks up 12 metres, one more to the post, and this might be time to pull the pin on one. Now Smith's calling the troops around. He's into dummy half. He's got Munster left. He's going to go to Brodie Croft. Croft lines it up. It's heading towards the sticks. He's got it, I think. No, just out to the right. Butcher on tackle 4. That's Melbourne's 40-metre line. Here's Cooper Cronk. He's got to take the tackle himself now.
Latrell's way back on halfway here. He wouldn't kick from there, would he?
He'll get the distance. Don't worry about that. He just doesn't hit it well.
That was very ambitious.
Yeah, that wasn't the play.
He'd kick it 60 metres if he hit it properly. Now Finucane, a bit of confusion about that play. 5th and last. They set up with Croft right, Munster left. It goes to Brodie. He's not going to go field goal. He's going to stick a tactical kick up for Vunivalu to run after it. Oh, Daniel Tupou with a magnificent take.
And Cameron Smith didn't want the field goal there. He didn't want to be giving away 7 tackles at that stage because, again, the clock's now in his head. There's only 4.5 minutes to go.
Look at the Storm surging in defence. Look at them. They can smell blood.
Oh, there's a ball being spilled. Knock on.
Cooper Cronk, is it?
Big pressure right there.
Geez, that was a big tackle on Angus Crichton. Is that Will Chambers?
And that's smart play by the Storm. I talked about, closing down the last couple of minutes. Cameron Smith didn't want Croft to go for a field goal and give away 7 tackles because that gives all the momentum to the Roosters. What he's trying to do is make sure that if anyone gets another shot, it's only the Storm that do it. So he said kick high for the corner. They've come up with the turnover they needed. It's just a matter of now when. Would Brodie Croft do it straight off the scrum here? Kick it now.
He wasn't looking. He He wasn't looking.
Well, they didn't pack the scrum. They had to rush to pack the scrum because the shot clock was about to blow.
Cameron Smith will be looking at the clock. He might think, let's go for a try on this set, then a line dropout. Wear some more time off the clock.
There's the world's smallest front rower, Ryan Pappenhausen. Smith to Croft to Kafusi. He cuts back. 5 out from the line. Now Munster's very deep behind the play. He's got a couple of blockers available. It goes to Pappenhausen. He has the ball knocked out. Gee.
Tupanua again.
Latrell. Mitchell 4 short of halfway. Now, 4th tackle. Radley will go for a scamper. Well, they're too far out here, so like you said, Gus, they'll be looking to try and kick to a corner and put some pressure on. Radley slow to his feet.
Cooper Cronk's thinking, I don't want to do anything silly with this next 5th tackle option. No, he got one up under the throat.
Yeah.
That was higher than Jared Warrior's tackle. He actually got him on the chin that time. They're not even trying to get to the other end of the field.
Well, that's 3 tackles down, still 40 seconds left. Tedovano back to the 30. Mitchell, Tedesco off. Kafusi with a critical tackle. Now Cooper Cronk, he might think about going for a Gussie pull down. With 15 seconds left.
He'll want to let it go.
Melbourne, they'll get 2 shots at them, I reckon. 2 plays.
That was a big tackle. Who was that?
Kamikamitha.
Yeah.
Here's Chambers. Well, they're going to have to pull the pin. 10 seconds to go. It's Brody Croft, the man. It'll come to him now. He's 42 out. He hasn't hit it well enough. Tedesco's going to take the catch. Now, Melbourne need to remember to make a tackle here. Tedesco, he's going to go to ground, and we're off to Golden Point in the grand final rematch. Melbourne to start Golden Point. Latrell Mitchell will take the catch, and back comes Zane Tedovano. Look at this, he's been corralled back towards the line. Great tackle. Finucane and Christian Welch.
He came off the back fence and they nearly carried him back there.
Tupou now. How many times have we seen a mistake in Golden Point? Costa go, Tupanua! Straight through the middle! What a run! That is dynamic. He's up to the halfway. Tedesco.
That's 4.
4th tackle. They're going to be close enough, I reckon.
Cordner.
The skipper, head down, runs hard. Where's Cooper Cronk? Well, they booed him at the start of the game. It's going to go to Mitchell from the 40-metre line.
No.
Latrell, yes, he's done it!
Look at him.
Have you seen anything like it before? From 40 metres, he drilled the field goal.
Watch this. Boom. Look at that. She's still going up. Up, and over. Brilliant stuff.
The Roosters have won in Golden Point. Latrell Mitchell, you're a superstar. 21-20. Grant away to Meany. Glorious play, Melbourne. That is so good. Well, he was the man that produced the big play for the turnover, and they use him as a decoy. Tonamapaya, yes, it's a try.
And momentum took him over with that break.
Oh, Cameron Munster, the biggest decoy in the world.
Munster and Meany, the 2 options. Grant goes himself from dummy half and reaches out to win the game for the Storm.
Yeah, ball's always up.
Well, Harry Grant, we spoke about.
In a while since Canterbury had to do any goal line defence. You'd like to think they had plenty of energy. Grant back to the left side. Set and restart. And going close to the arrow, gets a look at the line. Called the play, he did the ball plant. That was dangerous. Nelson will have to go himself. Nelson's over. I wonder if that doesn't happen even more. Well, Flanagan making a complaint to the referee, but we've said it before, he's just so damn big. Only his second touch, and he got one off his shoelaces there. Hughes on the run. Here comes Katoa. Here comes the Storm. Standing in the tackle. Remus Smith with it. Canterbury get defenders back. Little chop on the head of Kikau. Off goes Grant. Gives the pass away. Hughes is over for Melbourne. They were down on the canvas, but they weren't counted out. And now they've got it back to 26-10.
Off. Hold. Break. Don't do that, Jerome.
With the feed. Tummied feed. And now Olam standing in a tackle, gives it away to Pezzett, who finds some space. He'll run away and score on debut. What a moment for the 20-year-old. Does Harry Grant. Comes back to Pezzett. And Alec McDonald on the field, poking his nose through the line, stopped by Fodawaker, and also for Feeder. Grant on the wraparound with King. Pezzett out the back. Meaney showing it, spinning, and he got there as well. Nick, a couple of extra weeks to make his first appearance for the Melbourne Storm, having left the Dragons at the end of 2022. Here's chance for Katoa coming over the top there. Contact from Aaron Clark deemed okay by the referee. Now they keep charging. Working it hard, Tarek Sims. Almost a mix-up there for Harry Grant. Playing on as Pezzett finds Hughes. Eli Katoa. Meaney back on the edge side. He tackled himself. He stumbled at the final hurdle. Nobody in front of him. Hughes wrapping to the short side. Here's Grant. He goes back to Meaney. He gets a chance to do it over. And this time, he gets there. Underneath the uprights. Grant tries to grub it. Played it. It'll be 6 more plays here as Pezzett comes up with it. Set restart for Melbourne. A number of sets in a row here. Penalties. Set restart on the Grant attempt at a grubber. He's there at dummy half. Jumps out from that position. Goes to Hughes. He ducks underneath the Gold Coast defence. He plants it down Melbourne. He takes it inside the 10. And the Storm have one last play. Grant, short side, kicks. It needs to be good. Coach got there. It looked like he got it down, and he did.
Side to side here. It comes for King on the angle. Oh, he gets a pass to Pezzett, who then gets a wonderful flick. Warbrick over for his first NRL try. Good meters for the Storm, cashing in on this extra tackle. There's a hard run. Pezzett, delightful pass. Katoa on to Meaney. Melbourne get another. It's in the NRL, of course, as the high kick. Now that's a bit deep as well, but up they go. It's come back for Olam. It looks like a try. There was a line ball pass to Olam. Now Munster's going to do it on his own. He just strolls over. Cameron Munster returns in style. Melbourne get another.
Last tackle, Cody. Hold.
Last play here. Pezzett. He puts a kick in. It stacks on. Play on here for Melbourne. They're going to go in and score a try. That'll be a try for the Melbourne Storm.
Okay, we'll review that part.
Josh King with the opening try of the night. Grant. Big opportunity here now for the Melbourne Storm. McDonald will play it. He's just come onto the field. King. Pezzett. Now Katoa. Meaney out wide to Warbrick. Oh, what about the strength from the Melbourne Storm winger? Will Warbrick with the 4-pointer.
Through a mountain of work.
There's an offload. An opportunity here now for Melbourne. Olam finds Xavier Coates. Down the touchline he goes. Xavier kicks in field on the bounce. Munster's got it. There you go. What a try, Melbourne. Cameron Munster. Here's Harry Grant. Here's Christian Welch. One-handed offload. That was well done. Grant went around the back. And now the arrow and quick hands on. And Xavier Coates, yes! That's a lovely bit of play by Melbourne. This is stoic by the Roosters. Munster chips it up. Swaliti. Oh, well taken. Nick Meaney got up above Swaliti and scored the try. Munster goes behind Olam to Meaney. Meaney into the clear. And Munster on the back up. He started it and he finishes it. Manu throws his body in the way. Harry Grant thought about kicking and then he passes inside out. Munster sends it up in the air. It's a scrap for the ball. Coates has got it. Coates gets another try. Oh, that is extraordinary defence. He was destined to score for sure. Now Meaney, now Olam rolls it on the boot. Olam's been taken out. It won't matter. It's a hat-trick to Xavier Coates. Here's the workhorse king. 15 metres Manly side of the halfway. Munster playing out to Hughes. And a chance out here to Warbrick. He is unmarked. Where was the defence? Warbrick has gone over untouched.
For Hughes. Now for Munster. Here's Liera. He gets the pass away. Oh, it didn't take long. The Melbourne Storm hit back. Comes in for Wilson running wide. Well handled. Very correct. Johnson over the top. Grant. Oh, yes. Cam Munster. It just shouldn't open up like that. Meaney cut out. Coates. The kick. And Fanua Blake do just enough. On the last, it's Hughes. The high kick. Oh, Walker takes a tumble. But it's a try. It's Meaney. Doing here at this stage. Although he's a bit off-road to Welsh. Last 10. Not anymore. It's the last. Grant goes for the line. And Teddy's alive. Gets over. But Grant gets over. Stopping Justin Olam. Last play here for Melbourne. Munster with a kick, beautifully weighted, and Melbourne have got it. This will be a try to the Melbourne Storm. Put down by Jai Arrow. Garlick to dummy half, goes on his own, he'll get there. A try for Bronson Garlick. Reece Walsh, Munster to Christian Welsh. Last play here for Melbourne. Cameron Munster goes on his own. They run it on the last. It opened up in front of him.
Munster's come back to the right.
There he is at first receiver, going to Jerome Hughes. Remus Smith, Will Warbrick for the corner. Will Warbrick scores for the Storm and we're all locked up. Hughes has got it, still the last. The always dangerous second kick. Xavier Coates knocks it back. Justin Olam try. Knocks it on. Trent Liero's got it. Now Jerome Hughes kicks on tackle 0 for Will Warbrick. He takes it and scores the try of the season. What a try, the Melbourne Storm.
Via the Fox Sports Lab stats. Kamikamica playing it for Grant. Now back right side, Welsh, quick hands, Hughes, then for Meaney, beautifully done. Warbrick will go over. He gets better by the week. And in the end, it was a pretty good tackle. Hemiso Tabuai Fido finds himself in the tackle. And Hughes is aware of it. And now the hammer can't get there and Munster scores. Well, what about that? Grant now. King, Hughes, straight runner, Katoa, for the line and score. He's been a success story for them.
It is struggling.
Suncorp needs a spell. Grant's right, Hughes, Katoa, oh, they're away again. Smith will score. Melbourne and their fourth try.
Tom, hold, Reece, line.
Nearly 22 minutes gone. Nothing for Melbourne on the board yet as they send it out to Xavier. Oh, gee, he shouldn't have got through there. But he does, and he scores. Hey, well done. That was great.
Yeah, big tackle. Jeremiah Nene.
Munster, they've got numbers here. Olam, yes.
You got it down?
The Papua New Guinean bulldozer.
Here we are, hold here, front foot.
Good on the right.
Meany, chips, chases. There was no one at the back, and Meany with wonderful vision. What a good try. Grant, King, Hughes.
Last tackle, G.
Stopped by Wilton. Harry Grant. Oh, it hit the post. It bounced back to Tui Kamikamica. Brayley working with Nico Hines. Oh, it's another errant pass. And Melbourne have got them shot. It goes to Remus Smith, and Warbrick is going to score his 7th try in his last 10 appearances. Jerome Hughes to Cameron Munster and Trent Liero. Important tackle by Hines. Another rapid play of the ball. Kamikamica's going for a double here. What an offload. Harry Grant next to the sticks.
Just pulling through tackles. So much fatigue.
Oh, there's some flimsy defence by Cronulla. Grant to the line. They're trying to get underneath the ball. Your guess is as good as Ashley Klein's. Dragged down on the 10 by Williams. Hughes kicking towards Xavier Coates. He's got a running leap, and up he goes, and he puts it down in remarkable fashion. It's nearly impossible for the Sharks to get back into it. They're defending for their hopes in the game, you fancy. Munster, backhanded flick, an unbelievable effort. Another try. This is sublime football. Speaking of Kate, we've been talking about Kate all afternoon. Oh, King, straight through. King's going to race away. He's run away from them all. The lock forward.
Well, this was just too easy.
Not a hope in hell. Nelson at pace against the smaller man. And the ball goes for Smith now. He's missed another one more than it's a try. Harry Grant. Munster again. Another run. Another beautiful pass. Hughes into the backfield. Flimsy defence. A try under the post. And a half century for the Storm.
So Josh King's in a try-scoring move. Got his 5th of his career last week. Here he is. Right side. Huge. Lovely hands. So good. Absolute clinic there. And clinical. He was there, but 5 or 6 metres away. Hughes, Bob. Here comes Warbrick. Warbrick v Tupou! Too good. Warbrick has a try double. Warbrick was looming, maybe first half hat-trick. And Hughes this time kicks. It ricochets. Took a big right-hand turn. And Wishart is there. They're set right at the moment. Here they come. Peasant for Hughes. And out the back, Meany, Warbrick. They've done it again. It's an absolute repeat of how they pulled off the first try of the night. The ball movement's the equivalent, but Melbourne just a little bit more sure of themselves. Hughes floats it across. Smith to Warbrick. Now the hat-trick. Warbrick this time. Warbrick over.
He's had a Rory McIlroy. He's had an air swing. And he's had an air swing. And does Bradley get there or Norfoluma? This will be close. Good work from Peasant. Out of dummy half. Nice kick.
Yeah, well,
it's going to need an inspection.
He knocks on and anything there.
I don't think he touches it, Jennings. No, he's missed it.
Well, he hits his knee. That's all it does, which is play on.
And Bradley gets there.
Yeah.
Peasant for Hughes.
Hughes shovels it on. Smith's hands. Now setting sail. It's Warbrick. Bundled over. And now it comes to Hughes, who's claiming it.
And Warbrick kept out. One play left. Manly holding on.
Hughes with the grubber. Peasant coming through. Oh, Peasant got there. Jonah Peasant grounds it. The forward roll. We're under siege here. Now it's Peasant on for Hughes. Nelson straight down the middle. Oh, Nelson. Asifa. Solomona. They're really making a scene. Here's the kick from Peasant now. Lost behind. Coates takes it and reaches out and scores. Xavier Coates gets over. Welsh. Peasant. Crafts the kick. Coates coming through. Oh my goodness! Xavier Coates!
Last one, Marcus!
Charge down from Grant. He picks it up and he dashes away for the first try. Oh, that was delightful. And then Eisenhuth runs through. Great tackle, Edwards. They stack up the right-hand side now. Hughes fires it away. Smith, one-handed pass, try. Another one. Big Nelson's over.
Coates, a sprinter's on. Xavier Coates, he's got Keary covered, has he? He's away from Keary. Chased by Ponga. Coates has got enough. Xavier Coates for Melbourne. 2-point game. Munster just drops it off. They're hitting the line hard. Big tackle made there by Brandon Smith. Oh, hitting the line hard. Hughes has almost run over the dead ball line. Just outside the 20. Now Meaney drifts across to the left side. It's headed his way. Munster with it. Kicks over the top. Here comes Coates. It runs out and maybe play on. Sprinting at top speed. It's a blast furnace out there for them. Hughes, Asifa Solomona.
Good legs tackle there, Nat Butcher.
It was important. Grant Tubby. He's too good. This set. Last tackle play. Away goes Harry. Gets it to Cameron. Kick for the corner. Here he goes. 2 hat tricks. Xavier Coates does the hammer.
Here is Best. A ball back on the inside. Crossland was backing up. A little trick shot from Newcastle, and now Meaney cleans it up. He runs straight through everybody. The Knights make a mistake, and the speed of Meaney. Hughes comes out here through Munster. Olam again gets early ball. It's often a good tackle by Gamble. Gagai was also involved. Laero now crashing at the line. He scores. Knocked on by Brandon Best. The ball went to ground, and here are Melbourne off the back of it. Another set hit right here. Munster wide from the scrum, gives it to Wallam. He steps into space, and Melbourne have hit back.
Chance for the Storm to have their reply here. Grant beat them in round 1 and delivers with the opening try for the Storm here tonight. From dummy half, he is oh so clever. Seve done some nice things already. Marion. Nice tackle, 1-on-1 from Simonson, but Hughes off the back of it. Oh, he's got a double. Harry Grant unstoppable tonight. In the number 16 jumper, back in his regular spot on the right edge. Back from an eye injury as Hughes splits them. Cartola in support, he won't need them. Jerome Hughes makes it 3 tries unanswered for the Storm. And now Cartola will take some stopping, crashes over for another one for the Melbourne Storm. It's a try-scoring feast here. Really strong. Got that shot put background on the final play. Oh, Hughes, brilliant pass. And King just had to literally fall over for his 6th try in his career. And Hughes out the other side, looking left and right, goes to Katoa. Great chase, Simonson. And they get to the last. Hughes again. Marion Seve spins his way over.
And the try had been confirmed just seconds before he went to kick it the first time, but the referee hadn't actually called time back on, so that's why he had to do a redo.
Thank you, Danica. Oh, Munster! Elusive. Plenty of players lining up here for another one. Quick hand, Seve, and Warbrick in the corner. It's been a quiet night until now, but that's why he's a Rookie of the Year contender.
That was clever by George. He focused on getting the ball and not racing away to score. Tonamapaya! He has dominated the last 2 plays of the game to score the first try. The bust, the kick, and then the carry.
He had a fleeting glimpse at the line. Garlick to Welsh, hasn't scored since 2021. The captain has rolled over to Solomona to Grant. Great pick-up, Hughes, what a pass, over the top, Seve, he's got it down. They almost mucked it up, Smith and Seve almost collided. Defenders pulled in there. Grant. Hughes right up to the line. Katoa through the one-man tackle. Now Remus Smith. Canberra desperate. They don't get the job done. Remus Smith. He telegraphed that play. Nelson. I want you round the back a bit. Here's Grant. There's Hughes. Flat runner. Katoa. He has gone head first to the try line. And caught in the tackle of Trevelyan. Grant, there's the scoop. Grant to Liemlo. He scores. I think that's the goal line. He's got it over one of the 3, and Melbourne have got their 5th try. On the run, now Grant on the meaty. Look at this. Oh, straight down the highway. Grant in support. That's amazing. That is drag racing. The green light comes on, and bang, they took off. Good tackle, Trevelyan. And Hudson Young there. Now Harry Grant, wide ball, good. Munster, step, Munster easy. Munster all his own there. Canberra can stop Melbourne scoring a try here. It'll be a moment miracle. Seve goes through, they won't stop them. Reddy races away to score. The ball movement is as if you've got to pay a fine if you get tackled with the ball. Kept the line this time. Munster, Meaney, Tonamapaya must pass, doesn't pass, but scores himself. Coates was a certainty. He was tomato sauce odds to score in the corner, and Tonamapaya held it himself.
And that's got the crowd murmuring as Welsh plays it now. Short side again, really peppering this right side, and you see why. It's Warbrick slamming it down in the corner. Goff warning the Dragons' defence as it comes out here to Meaney. 2-on-1. Here's Warbrick. He's number 2. Melbourne, you get the feeling they had to score next, and they've done just that. Katoa. The floater. Warbrick with space. Warbrick pins the ears back. Warbrick's got 3. Will Warbrick thunders his way to the corner for a first half hat-trick. Xavier Coates now goes straight through. Xavier Coates into the backfield. Oh, gets through Sloan as well. Hunt is chasing, but Xavier scores again as they just set it up here with Grant going to the right. Hughes, no look pass. Katoa, too strong. Eli Katoa off the back of the Jerome Hughes pass. Jacob Little into the game and helping make that tackle. Now the kick here is... Oh, awkward, and it's taken. It's another Eli Katoa try. You sense he's going to have to be part of it, don't you? Oh, what a shot. And now Hughes is going to run away. Eli Katoa with a wonderful tackle. And it's Jerome Hughes to finish the game.
Comes out to Hughes, coming out quickly, was Foran, put each other down, a kick from Hughes, Warbrick on the chase, he got there, he's a monster of a winger, he's quick as well, and what a kick by Hughes. The skyscraper he is. Garlick coming back from Munster, Meaney goes wide, Coates unmarked, they've got them on the edge, Xavier Coates scores. It's all the wingers from Melbourne here so far. He's been terrific with those legs tackles, the rookie halfback. Munster showing it, goes his way, in behind everybody. Gives it to Coates, but chalk it up to Cameron Munster. finds Hughes, taking it to the line, stopped by 4 and 1 on 1. Grant jumps out from dummy half. Welsh crashes in. He scores. He opens up the lead once again. Grant from dummy half. They come across to Hughes. Players in motion. Seve is one of them. Great tackle there by Brimson, who's gone across to the left edge. A kick from Grant, pushing through. Eli Katoa wins the race. One more play. Munster is the target. His left-hand side, he'll kick it out wide. Coates up against Fafita. Coates makes the grab. He's got a hat-trick. Last week it was Will Warbrick. This week it's Xavier Coates.
2 metres away here, Melbourne. They'd love a try to get back in it. Kick from Nicaraema's a beauty. Chris Lewis coming out after it. Lewis won't get there first, but I tell you who will. Grant Anderson does, and Melbourne are on the board. Going to Jock Madden. Madden with an intercept. Grant Anderson over the halfway line. He is going to go and score a try for the Melbourne Storm. Denied earlier in the half. Here we go. Faulongo on debut. The excitement machine. Stepping. Pappenhausen. Here goes Pappenhausen for the corner to Faulongo. Jack Howes coming off the field in HIA. Wishart. Welcome back, Pappy. Scores an important try for the Storm right underneath the posts. They let Maroa go. Pappenhausen, Tonema, Payarima, Smith gets the line and scores a try. Remus Smith has put the Melbourne Storm in front. Garlic, they go to the left. Wishart, Nicaraema, Faulongo! Sua, Faulongo in the corner, doesn't he love it? How good? Wishart now, had a little exploration, through and over. That was too simple. Wishart, well, that will settle any nerves starting at halfback. He's pierced through the defence and scored the first try for Melbourne. Charging up the field here, Katoa, good tackle, Corey Allen. He got a ball away though, Wishart. He gives it back, Grant. They'll be hard to hold. They're impossible to stop from here. Mariette Sever goes over. Yeah, too good. Olam, Munster, he's going to kick across them. It's a one-on-one jumping contest. It's taken out there by Melbourne. It's a try! Warbrick flew through the air like Superman. At its best here. Couple of players there to cover. Kamitha tries to spin out of the defence. Put down under the posts. Munster, out to Meany, and out to Justin Olam. He stands them up and scores. He goes straight through.
Bye.